Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, November 7 of 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this misty Friday evening, November 7, 2025. We got 12 races on the card tonight, slated at 6 o'clock, just 28 minutes away. 53 degrees, track is sloppy for now, and we have carryovers on the bookends of our card tonight. Our pick 5 is a carryover for rarity of $508.70. That'll begin in race 1. I'll give you my thoughts on the pick 5 in the pre-race show. And race 12, if you stick around late tonight, hopefully race 12 will go off tonight without a hitch. Jackpot Super High 5, the same as it was on Wednesday, $1,392.55 is still waiting for you in that pool. All right, with Thanksgiving right around the corner, Fortune's Italian Steakhouse downstairs has a Thanksgiving dinner that they're offering. Plated turkey dinner includes rolls and whipped butter, oven roast turkey breast, Yukon mashed potatoes, traditional stuffing, green bean casserole, homemade cranberry sauce, boats of hot gravy, choice of apple or pumpkin pie with fresh whipped cream. There will be 2 servings from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. First seating is from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. and the second seating from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Adults pay $29.95, receive $15 in free play. Free play for ages 18 and plus, of course. And then children under 12 eat for $19.95, and 2 and under eat free. Reservations are required. Give us a call at 585-FORTUNE. That's 585-367-8863. Well, with the weather being as fantastic as it is tonight, why not check out the Finish Line Suite Rental that we have downstairs in the grandstand. Hosting your event at Batavia Downs combines premier live entertainment with an exceptional party atmosphere in a single venue. You can have the array of space suitable for hosting racing groups and birthday celebrations, family reunions, alumni events, staff appreciation parties, and other VIP occasions. We have a happy hour special on Wednesday nights from 5 to 7:30 p.m., $50 a person. Has an open bar house level with personal bartender, hors d'oeuvres, assorted desserts, $15 free play, and an extra hour, $8 per person for the open bar. On Friday and Saturday nights, $60 per person for said happy hour rental. Also going on here tonight, of course, the Early Bird Daily Double. We do that every night here. $10 on the Early Daily Double. We'll give you back $10 in free play. Also on the weekends, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 9 p.m. Do this every Friday and Saturday night. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs between those hours. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Friday evening. Another misty, rainy day, but it's supposed to get white out here early next week, and hopefully not too much. But they're calling. I've heard anything from 1 to 2 inches to 1 to 2 feet. So who knows? We'll have to see what happens. You never know. The Western New York weather changes on a dime, so have to just wait and see. But anyway, let's dial it back to Wednesday. Now, Wednesday, we were only able to accomplish 11 races, and after, I think, the third, we didn't even know if we were going to get that far. We had some lighting issues, and the lights went partially out, and then they came back on, and we were able to continue. We got all the way to the 12th. We actually had the horses out on the track. I hit the button for the player to do the bugle, and I think I tripped a beam or something happened because everything went black. And that was it. So, with that said, I only have an 11-race sample for our stars of the night, but I think it was enough. I hope it was enough. Some people that were in the 12th kind of wish they could have got it in, of course, but we had what we had, and David Weston ended up being our trainer of the night. He got his work done actually just before the lights went out. He won the book end of our card as it was. He won the first race with his own Just Zip It, and then he came back in race 11, and Tiny But Mighty got the job done in race 11. So he ended up with 4 starts, 2 wins, and a third. So congratulations to David Weston. Now his namesake child there, Weston, Sam Dilter's little boy, celebrated a second birthday earlier this week. Maybe that had a little bit to do with David's luck, racing luck on Wednesday. Well, I don't know. If you believe in those type of things, I know I do. Driver, we had Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings was here. He was supposed to drive all 12, but of course, the lights went out on the 12th, so he had 11 to work with. Still got 2 wins. 2 seconds is what got him over the hump. 2/3 and 3/5 on the card Wednesday, so congratulations to Kevin Cummings for getting yet another star driving here at Batavia Downs. Race 1, we talked about Just Zip It a minute ago. Well, she decided to take 2 stars home. 1 wasn't enough. She was the best bet of the night by far. Even money favorite, won by 6 1/4. And in the meantime, she got her 40th lifetime win in 265 starts. So she was our pacer of the night as well. In 2025, she has 38 starts and 6 wins, 3 seconds and 5/3, and over $37,000 in the bank. And then lifetime to go with those 40 wins. She's got 34 seconds and 27/3, over $287,000 that she's amassed in her lifetime. So David Weston, that's her own mare. He owns her as well. Congratulations to him, and Just Zip It on her 40th lifetime. But there was another one that got 40 as well, the trotter of the night, newcomer Echo de Mutis, French-bred horse. And, of course, he had to win. I got his name down off of a replay from Saratoga. But, his parents, grandparents, that all went downhill when he came back to the winner's circle. Hopefully he had his earplugs in because it was bad. But anyway, 40th lifetime win for him as well, and 146 starts. The horse is a winning machine. If you've seen his card on Wednesday, he won like 17 races in the last 2 seasons prior to coming here. Well, we've seen why on Wednesday. They had a horse do a little give and go with him, another new one called Nobophobia. But the horse broke in the second turn, and he was able to get the lead back, and he never relinquished it the rest of the mile. So congratulations to Candace Brandstatter Hall. Joe Cindano Jr. steered that one on that occasion. And 24 starts this year. He has just 6 wins. He had no seconds or thirds. He's made over $29,000 for the season. And lifetime, along with his 40 wins, he's only got 10 seconds and 12 thirds. He doesn't like to hit the board other than getting his picture taken. But he's also made $413,000 lifetime in just 146 starts. So that's a lot of money. So he was making some big money somewhere in his career. Maybe over in France before he came over here. I have no idea. Race 6, live long shot of the night. How about Lynn Fisher's Headline Maker? Little Headline Maker got the job done in race 6 at 13-1, and he paid $28.02. So congratulations to them as being our live long shot on the card. Now let's take a look at that pick 5. I know everybody's chomping at the bit. We actually got a little bit of money in the pick 5 pool to start. $508.70 was left behind on Wednesday. So let's see if we can't clean it up tonight. We got trotters going in the first, and I'm going to go with the usual 3. I try to pick this race according to the horses I think I can use in the pick 5, usually. I got 3 in here. I got 2 Fly Delta. This one drawn back inside against this class. hit the board the last time she had the 2-hole. We missed a length and a half. Kevin Cummings driving for Anjanapple, looking for her 5th win of the season. Right now she's on the board at 4-1. 5, Cool Clifford, my top pick in here. Right now at odds of 3-1. Dropped to this class last week and finished second to Sanchez Rocks out of post 6. Now he's in post 5 in another 7-horse field. Kyle Swift will drive again for Taylor Fritz. Then third of the 7, Fashion on a Star, was second out of post 7 last week. Why not on the board this week and maybe even the pick 5? And not bad odds, 8-1. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, who've done pretty good work on Friday nights here at the track, so got to include that one as well. Going race 2, I'm going to go with a couple in here like 4, Lions Beach Boy. There's another one that loves to win. 21 wins over the last 73 starts in the last 2 seasons. Kyle Cummings will drive for Tammy Cummings once again. The horse won this class 2 starts back from the rail, was third by 2 last start from this spot. Got away 5th and had to go 3 wide. And lost to some pretty nice horses, Avion, Sailstra, and Bellamar, who's been on quite an uptick as of late. So neither one of them horses in here, so we'll give them a shot. And then we got the 5, KB Mac, and let's take a look at a video why. 8-4, and the favorite could not go with it. So KB Mac now takes over at 8-5. But long shot, Cukit on the outside. Mingo Joel trying to reel this top pair in as they come up on an 1/8 mile to go. But KB Mac got the jump and cleared. Outside, Cukit won't go away. Diving through the inside, Mingo Joel. But it's Chindano and KB Mac drawn away for Cukit, Mighty Santana. So there you go, KB Mac winning 2 in a row. Now, he only won 2 last season in 32 starts. He's quadrupled that this year. He's got 8 wins over a 32-race span in 2025. See if he can't make it 3 in a row. Joe Chindano Jr. driving again for Chris Petrelli. Let's go to the third. I got 2 in here. I got the 1 Quicksilver Blue Chip. Kyle Swift driving for Garrett Douse, getting that benefit of the rail. Now, he had the rail a couple starts back, ended up third by 2. And one of the horses he lost to is another one I'm going to put in the pick 5 here in just a moment. But we'll see if Quicksilver Blue Chip maybe can atone that loss to this said horse here from the rail tonight. And the horse I'm speaking of, the 7, What's the Point? Now, what's the point when he won that race back on 10-17, had post 2, as opposed to Quicksilver having the rail. So they're a lot closer together. And he got up and got the quarter-length victory that night at 13-1. But now he has to do it from post 7. Our leading driver, Drew Monty, will drive for Maria Rice tonight, and I got confidence that he could be a part of this pick 5. All right, we go to the 4th, and I'm going to single going. I got 1 Mingo Joel. Now, Joel ended up short last week, but the week before that he did go wire to wire. So we'll see. It looked like he was in a little bit of a combatants there with KB Mac, who I got going earlier in the card. So them two have been split up. Maybe Mingo Joel can take care of business tonight. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough. Then we go to the 5th. I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 1 BBC Sports Boy, a new one from Saratoga. Now, we've been watching a lot of Saratoga horses come over this way and have good success, especially on their first start. They've been doing really good, and Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives this one. This one's won 15 in his last 2 years. A little bit of down from last year. He won 11 of 35 last year, only 4 of 30 this year. Maybe a change of venue could help, and the rail definitely helps. 3 Medina, another one. Went away for a little while, came back, and all of a sudden this horse is a ball of fire. Except for last week, did make a break. Trotters do that once in a while. We'll forgive her for that, see if she can't get back on track here. Leading driver Drew Monty driving for Ron Beback Jr. So that's my pick 5 tonight. What do you like in the pick 5? You got about 16 minutes to get those in. Again, that carryover tonight, $508.70. The early bird daily double, give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. It's $6.15. The match play free play frenzy kicks in. Give us $25 in a live race up till 9 o'clock tonight. We'll give you back $25 back in free play, and then stick around for the 12th and final. Hopefully we get to play that jackpot super high five. The carryover carried over to $1,392.55 is still waiting for you in that race 12 pool. So good luck to everybody racing tonight in the paddock. Good luck to everybody who's gambling here tonight, whether it be in the clubhouse, grandstand, apron, if you're willing to brave the elements, or wherever, or at home. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we are 53 degrees. Track is sloppy. 12 race card has no changes. But we do have carryovers on the bookends of the card. Race 1, start of our pick 5 tonight. The pick 5 carries over $508.70 from Wednesday. And we still have the leftovers from the Jackpot Super High 5 that didn't get played Wednesday night. So $1,392.55 still in that pool as well in race 12 this evening. No changes on tonight's 12 race program. Everybody in attendance. Speaking of attendance, we want to welcome a couple of groups to join us tonight. Race 4, we want to welcome Genesee Cancer Assistance to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope your night is great and have fun. We'll see you in race 4. And race 5 tonight, we want to welcome our Friendsgiving Night at the Races. There it is on the tote board. Welcome Friendsgiving Night at the Races. Your race will be race number 5 here tonight. All right, let's take a look at race 1. It starts our early double pick 5 tonight. Of course, that pick 5 carried over 508.70. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's a Class BC handicap optional claiming trot field of 7. Hot Picks likes 317, and I like 527. So the only thing we agree on is the 7 to be third. I'm going to go with 5 Cool Clifford. Clifford started here in a Class B and had post 7 and a 9-horse field. He ended up 6, only missed 5 lengths. Not horrible, just bad post and a lot of horses. But then the next start, he had post 6 and a 7-horse field, and he left away and got himself in a decent spot. Ended up second to Sanchez Rocks, missed less than 2 lengths. Kyle Swift will drive again for Taylor Fritz as he moves up 1 post position to post 5 against another 7-horse field. And not bad odds, 9-2 for the 5 Cool Clifford. Also, the 2 Fly Delta has won 4 this year, only half of what she's won last year, but we'll see if she can't get back to the winner's circle tonight. Put her in pick 5. Look at that price, 9-1 as I'm talking about her. Kevin Cummings for Anjanapo got third, only missed a length and a half, 2 starts back from this spot. And then he got the 7 Fashion on a Star, who was second by 2 out of post 7 last week against the B class. Now in this hybrid class here tonight, Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at odds of 7-2. So I'm going to go 5, 2, and 7. And Hot Pick's going to go 3, 1, and 7. The horses will be coming out of the track in a few minutes. Good luck in our pick 5, and good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5. Carried over tonight, $508.70. Exact the trifecta win, play, show. Class BC handicap optional claiming truck going at $6,300. The one silver Buckeye owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 2 is Fly Delta owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 Security Code owned by driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 4 Credarina owned by Caleo Enterprises LLC, David Russo Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Cool Clifford owned by Mart West Racing Stable and Jeffrey Corshane, that is trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 Lugazi owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Fashion on a Star owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 7, race 1. Start of the early double, pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win, play, show. Class BC handicap optional claiming trot, set at $6,300. 53 degrees, track is sloppy, no changes in the early picks. 4 minutes of post time in 4 minutes. Starter calling the Trotters for tonight's first race. It's the last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. Yeah, less than a minute. Field of 7 Class BC handicap optional claim trotters set at $6,300. Right now, the 6-5 favorite 3 Security Code. They've reached the top of the stretch, and the Friday opener is getting ready to get underway. And here they come. And they're often trotting with a host of levers. Security Code is one of them. And between horses, Credit Arena also out there. Cool Clifford, who takes back as they speed up into the turn. And right now, Security Code grabs the track first. Credit Arena in hot pursuit on the outside. Silver Buckeye down along the inside, back to third. Then you got Fly Delta dropping in fifth. Cool Clifford, Lugazi, and Fashion on a star single file as they chase Security Code at 5-2, showing the way a length and a half over Credit Arena. 29-3 is the opening quarter. Silver Buckeye trots third in their fourth. That's Fly Delta. Then the even money favorite Cool Clifford is fifth. Then Lugazi, Fashion on a star, can see them all. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, they'll turn it up to the half. Security Code, S for Sweden, up there about a length and a half, two over the 4 Credit Arena. Then you got Silver Buckeye, Cool Clifford to the outside for Swifty. Then you got Fly Delta, Lugazi, Fashion on a star, half in a minute and 4/5. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot. Security Code is the one to catch. On the inside, that is still Credit Arena. Then you got Silver Buckeye. On the outside of that one, the favorite, Cool Clifford. Then you got Fly Delta with Lugazi and Fashion on a star. Head down the back stretch to 3/4. Security Code is the one. Perfect Trip, Credit Arena outside, Cool Clifford. Silver Buckeye back to fourth, outside. Fly Delta, Lugazi saves ground. 3/4, 130-4. 30 flat in the backside. Security Code trying to take it all the way. Perfect Trip, Credit Arena outside. Cool Clifford spinning his wheels a little bit. Silver Buckeye, Fly Delta off stride. Security Code, the leader, made a break. So this race became wide open just now. Credit Arena inherits the lead, trying to get away from the favorite Cool Clifford. Jim McKnight Jr., Credit Arena, can't believe his luck. He's going to get his picture taken with Credit Arena. Cool Clifford and Silver Buckeye close for second, 2:01-3. Result on the board, unofficial inquiry for the breaking horse in the final turn. Judges post number 4, Credit Arena, the 5, Cool Clifford, the 1, Silver Buckeye. 4-5-1 is unofficial. What an inquiry, 2:01-3. Coming back to the winner's circle is the unofficial winner, the 4, Credit Arena. The longest shot on the board, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by credit winner out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Arena Hanover. Owned in Eden, New York by Caleo Enterprises, LLC. Trained by David Russo. Driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. It'll be win number 8 and 36 once it goes official, which eclipses last year's win total. For Credit Arena, longest shot on the board, 17-1. Inquiry sign has been dropped. No violation to the top 3. 4-5-1 remains on the board, 2:01-3. Race 1, it's official. For Credit Arena, Jim McKnight Jr. lighting up the board at 37.04 for the win. 11.86 to place, 5.76 to show. Number 5, Cool Clifford second, Kyle Swift, 3.96 and 2.90. Third of the 1, Silver Buckeye, Joe Chandano Jr., 5.78. 4-5 exact, 115.92. 4-5-1 the dollar try at $253.64. Rundown, Silver Buckeye 3, Fly Delta 5, security code was 7. Credit Arena the winner, Cool Clifford second, Lugazi 6, Fashion on a star 4. 357-1264, 201 and 3. Race 1 of the 4, Credit Arena, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Second race coming up next, again exacta try, 20 cents superfecta. A Class C optional claiming pace, full field of 8. 8 minutes away at 6:19 with no change. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Got a couple late scratches coming across the live wire here just a moment ago in race number 9. Turn of the 9th race tonight. Number 5, Dine with Kings, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 5, Dine with Kings in race number 9. And another scratch in race 11. Start of our late double tonight. Number 8, Brooklet's Banner is out judges. 8, Brooklet's Banner out judges in race 11. Those are 2 scratches coming across for the first time. All right, second race coming up next. I got Exacta Try 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. It's a Class C optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 5, 3, 6, and I like 5, 4, 1, 6. We'll go with 5 KB Mac. Showed you a video earlier tonight. He's looking for 3 in a row now. So horse only had 2 wins last year. He's up to 8, looking for 9 this year. Hasn't quite made the money last year, but he also was racing at Yonkers last year where the purses are a little bit more inflated. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli at odds of 8 to 1. Number 4, Lions Beach Boy, a winner 2 starts back. Third in his last start. He's been pretty consistent down the program. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings right now at 4 to 1. Got both of them in the pick 5. Then you got the 1 DA Magic Mike getting the benefit of the rail. Now, last time he had the rail, he was a winner against Nowers at 3,500, a class higher than this. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo right now at 5 to 2. Round out my super, I got to go with 6 Snooze You Lose is on a winning streak as well. So I'm going to try 5, 4, 1, 6 on picks 4, 5, 3, 6. Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the second race. Exacta Try 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. It's Class C. Optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1 DA Magic Mike owned by Bud Meyer. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is Rose Run Zoltan owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Denny Bucherri. 3 Beach Choice owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays the trainer and the driver. 4 Lions Beach Boy, owned by Chris Hostetler. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 KB Mac, owned by Jose Cervantes. The trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver Joe Cindano Jr. 6 Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty. 7 From Ashes to Ashes, owned by Kenneth Pulverente. It is trainer Jim Rothus. The driver Kyle Swift. And number 8, Mockaholic, owned by trainer May Smith, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. At your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Class C, optional claiming pace, going at $6,300. Second race has no change, and you're down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, 5 minutes ago, our match play free play frenzy kicked in. Goes till 9 o'clock tonight. Between those hours, give us $25 in a live race. Here at the Downs, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Good luck. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2. Gates rolling. Second race, field of 8, Class C optional claiming Pacers set at $6,300. Right now, the 2-1 favorites. 4, Lions Beach Boy. 5, KB Mac. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Lions Beach Boy, KB Mac leave as a team off the car. Trying to follow through his Beach Choice as they swing into the turn. DA Magic Mike all the way back to 4th. Then you got Rose Run Zoltan. Then Snooze You Lose from Ashes to Ashes thought about a leave. And Mockaholic trails down the backside they go. And on the outside, plug it away, KB Mac wants the top. Right now, the 7-5 betting choice on the last flash. Then Lions Beach Boy, Beach Choice, 28-2, opening quarter. End of the turn, KB Mac looking for 3 in a row. Leads it a length and a half over Lions Beach Boy and Beach Choice. Then DA Magic Mike, Rose Run Zoltan, with Snooze You Lose from Ashes to Ashes and the trailer, Mockaholic, as they swing it up to the half mile. 7-5 favorite KB Mac is can control the board. Lions Beach Boy. Beach Choice stays in. Up on the outside, looking for cover there. That was Snooze You Lose as they go by the half, 59-3. End of the turn they go, and KB Mac. Then Lions Beach Boy having to go 3 wide for a couple steps there. Snooze You Lose. And he keeps cruising towards the front. Down along the inside, DA Magic Mike outside Beach Choice. Then from Ashes to Ashes, Rosa and Zoltan going the wrong way. Mockaholic to the outside. They head to 3/4. And KB Mac dealing with Snooze You Lose. 128-4, 3/4 time. So into the turn, one of these two looking for 3 in a row. KB Mac, the favorite, outside Snooze You Lose at 9-2. Trying to get up even with him there. Don't forget about Lions Beach Boy, top of the stretch. It's KB Mac, Snooze You Lose down the center. KB Mac, Snooze You Lose. Here comes Lions Beach Boy to put his name in the hat. KB Mac holds them both off. Lions Beach Boy and Snooze You Lose and 158-2. Second race, unofficial on the board. Number 5, KB Mac holds off the 2-pronged attack by the 4 Lions Beach Boy and the 6 Snooze You Lose. Then 3 Beach Choice rounds out the super. 5-4-6-3, middle of the program. We saw a lot of that the other night as well. 158-2 is the time. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 KB Mac. It's a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by McCardle out of the Yankee Cruiser mare, Randy's Girl. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Winner of 3 in a row. He's won 9 of 33 on the season. 5 KB Mac, your 7-5 favorite. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have an inquiry on the 4th place finisher, 3 Beach Choices blinking up on the board. Action going to the half. Judges are going to take a look at that film and they'll make a decision here in a moment. Please hold all tickets to the race declared official. Again, inquiry going to the half. It's issued on the 3 Beach Choice. Judges will take a look. Hold your tickets. And after further review, no violations, so 5463 remains on the board, 158 and 2. Second race, it's official. 5 KB Mac and Joe Chindano Jr., 480, 340, and 226. Number 4, Lions Beach Boys second. Kyle Cummings at 314 and 212. Third of the 6, Snooze You Lose, and Drew Monty at 294. 5-4 Exacta paid 11.64. 5-4-6 the dollar try at 23.32. 4-5 double paid 87.68. 5-4-6-3 the dollar super 67.34. Rundown DA Magic Mike was 5. Rose Run Zoltan was 8. Beach Choice 4. Lions Beach Boy was second. KB Mac the winner. Snooze You Lose 3. From Ashes to Ashes 6. Mockaholic 7. 584-213-67, 158 and 2. Race 2 to the 5. KB Mac and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 3 in a row for number 5 KB Mac. Go to the third race. Start of our pick 4 tonight. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A optional claiming trot full field of 8. Will go in 8 at 6:41, and we have no changes in the upcoming pick 4. All right, third race coming up next begins our early pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class A optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 2715, and I'm going to go 7132. I like 7. What's the point? This horse always handles the outside pretty well. Gets our leading driver Drew Monty in the bike for Maria Rice tonight. Looking for win number 7 on the season. He had 7 last year. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. Second to 1, Quicksilver Blue Chip might have something to say about it. What's the point? Beat him in a race back on 10-17 where he finished third, and What's the Point was second. Now they were right next to each other in post position 1-2 at that point. Now it's 1-7, and Quicksilver's hoping to take advantage of the rail tonight. Kyle Swift for Garrett Downs at 3-1. Third of the 3, Rough Tough Tested, even though he's moving up in class, very consistent in that B level. He finally won it last week by 2, so now he's graduated to the A class. I think he gets on the board here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin, 8-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, Fortress Lewisburg, who drops in class here tonight, did get a check from this spot against the optional 20s last week. So 7-1-3-2. Hot Picks puts that 2 on top of the 7-1-5. Trotters for the third will be on the track in just a few minutes, and good luck in the pick 4. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Begins our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class A optional claim trot at $8,800. 1, Quicksilver Blue Chip, owned by PT Stable Garrett House Trains with driver Kyle Swift. 2 is Fortress Lewisburg, owned by Sebastian Calamari, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin trains, Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 4, Johnny Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains with Mike Ballmeister. 5, Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Frenchie Hanover, owned by Sandy Lawrence, Taylor Fritz trains at Kyle Cummings. 7, What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC, and Janapo, the trainer, Kevin Cummings as the driver. Field of 8 Trotters, third race, start over pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a Class A optional claimer, going to $8,800. No changes in the pick 4. You got 4 minutes to wager on it. Ford will post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters for tonight's third race. It's last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 8 Class A optional claim Trotters set at $8,800. Right now, the 2-1 slight favorite for Johnny Boy. Picking up speed. And a wide open third. Here they come. And they're often trotting Johnny Boy out there looking for the lead. Rough Tough Tested in between horses. Fortress Lewisburg also leaves away, and he's got control of the board on the rail. Trying to hold off Rough Tough Tested and Johnny Boy are still 3 wide and winging. Watching that from fourth is Quicksilver Blue Chip, and then you have Pay It Tuesday, Frenchie Hanover, the trailers, What's the Point, Blanton's Blue. Now they straighten up down the backside, and the leader, Fortress Lewisburg. He leads at a length and a half over Rough Tough Tested. Johnny Boy back to third in front of Quicksilver Blue Chip, 29-2 the opening quarter. Trotting back in fifth, that is still Pay It Tuesday. Then you have Frenchie Hanover, What's the Point? Blanton's Blue trails the field. Single file alignments, they go by 3/8. The pace slows here as Fortress Lewisburg, who's trying to chug out the second quarter and save it for the second half. Rough Tough Tested in there second. Trotting along third, Johnny Boy. Then you got Quicksilver Blue Chip trying to flush his cover. Then you have Pay It Tuesday with Frenchie Hanover, 101-4. Oh, there you go, 32-2 breather on the front end for Fortress Lewisburg. Rough Tough Tested off the perfect journey. Johnny Boy on the outside now challenging. The favorite 8-5 took late money. Quicksilver Blue Chip second over. Then you got Pay It Tuesday. Here comes What's the Point, third over in the flow. Frenchie Hanover to the outside goes Blanton's Blue. So we're going to be 4 in, 4 out as they go to 3 quarters. Fortress Lewisburg on top. 131-4, 30 flat in that third panel. Fortress Lewisburg trying to stave off the challenge of Johnny Boy. Perfect trip. Bruin 4, Rough Tough Tested. Now 3 wide for the drive. That is the 7. That's What's the Point, top of the stretch. Fortress Lewisburg trying to get away on the inside. Rough Tough Tested far outside. What's the Point? Fortress Lewisburg takes it all the way. Rough Tough Tested. Looks like maybe Quicksilver Blue Chip on the outside there. 2-0-2-1. Unofficially, number 2, Fortress Lewisburg over the 3. Rough Tough Tested. 6, Frenchie Hanover. Up the inside was third. Over the 1, Quicksilver Blue Chip. 2-3-6-1 in race 3. 2-0-2-1. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 2, Fortress Lewisburg, a Bay Ridgeline 4-year-old by Wallner out of the Cantab Hall mare, French Press. Owned in Kennedy, New York, Sebastian Calamari, along with trainer Casey Russo, Lakeview. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr., win number 6 and 28 on the season. 2, Fortress Lewisburg, 7-2. Third race, it's official. Number 2, Fortress Lewisburg and Ray Fisher Jr. 976, 508, 446. Number 3, Rough Tough Tested was second. Jim McKnight Jr. 994 and 476. And then the Lightning Lane for third is the 6, Frenchie Hanover and Kyle Cummings at 590. 2-3 exacta, $50.18. 236 the dollar try at $166.10. 2361 the dollar super, $709.06. Rundown Quicksilver Blue Chip was 4, Fortress Lewisburg the winner. Rough Tough Tested was second, Johnny Boy 8, Pay a Tuesday 5, Frenchie Hanover third, What's the Point 7, Blanton's Blue 6. 412-853-76-202-1. Third race, the 2, Fortress Lewisburg and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Fourth race, we welcome our friends from Genesee Cancer Assistance here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race coming up next, start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 7:01. No changes in the upcoming double. All right, race 4 coming up next. We welcome our friends, Genesee Cancer Assistance, here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Start of our daily double, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 1356, and I like 1354. Almost agree. Both like the one Mingo Joel. I got Mingo Joel as, well, obviously my best bet. I put him single in the pick 5 tonight. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough. He's had the rail each of his last 2 starts. He won 1, and he was 4th by 6 last week, a beaten favorite. And the KB Mac, one of the horses who beat him, won again tonight, so we know that was a good loss. Right now he's at 6-5. Number 3, the Business Blue Chip. I had him on top last week from the rail. Gabe Machado ended up third, only missed 2.5. So Yeti hit the board. He's hit the board 10 of 31 this season. I'm going to see if he can't get me a second here tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. at the helm for Frank Mays at 7-1. Third out of the 5, Ramapo CCL, coming off the victory last week from this spot. Kevin Cummings will drive this week, though, for Jim Graham at 4-1. And then the 4 Sports Keeper to see if he can't get back to his board-hitting ways, even though I got him in the bottom of the Super here in race 4. 1354, hot picks 1356. Horse will be on the track for the 4th in just a few minutes. Pacer on the track for the 4th race as we welcome Genesee Cancer Assistance here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our daily double, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The one Mingo Joel owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 2 is Captain Zamperini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains and Kyle Cummings. 3, the Business Blue Chip, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 4, Sportskeeper, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Denny Bucherri. 5, Ramapo CCL, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. That is Kevin Cummings. 6, Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morrison. Jacob Ballmeister trains of Mike Ballmeister. The 7, On the Rock, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8, Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer. Race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. The Genesee Cancer Assistance Class D optional claiming pace, set at $5,000. 4 minutes to wager, and no changes in the double. 4 to post. Pacers called the gate race 4. It's our last call to get in the daily double. Post time. Gates roll it. Race 4, we welcome tonight Genesee Cancer Assistance to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. 9 to 5 favorites. Both 1 Mingo Joel and 4 Sportskeeper. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Sportskeeper out there looking for the lead. Also looking for leave is Actor Hanover. Then at the rail, Mingo Joel as they swing into the turn. So Denny Bucherri and Sportskeeper grab the track by 2 over Mingo Joel. Dropping in third nicely, though, Actor Hanover, as Mingo Joel is coming on the retake. Even money favorite wants the top. So that's going to put Sportskeeper back to second. Actor Hanover is third. Captain Zamperini fourth. Then you got the Business Blue Chip with Ramapo CCL on the Rock and Skyline Blue Chip. 29 seconds opening quarter. End of the turn, Drew Monty and Mingo Joel at even money showing the way. Call it a length, 3 parts over Sportskeeper. Another 2 back in third. That is Actor Hanover. Then you have Captain Zamperini. They turn it up to the half. Now the Business Blue Chip takes a peek to the outside. Looking to follow that move is Ramapo CCL. Then you got On the Rock and Skyline Blue Chip to the half. Leader on the front end, Mingo Joel, the half, 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Mingo Joel has the lead. Sportskeeper on the inside. Outside, the Business Blue Chip. Down along the rail, locked in now, Actor Hanover. Second over Ramapo CCL. Then Captain Zamperini. Then On the Rock on the outside of Skyline Blue Chip. To head down the backside. Mingo Joel is separated from the pack here by 2.5. On the outside, the Business Blue Chip. Sportskeeper going the wrong way. 3/4, 128-4. Into the final turn, Mingo Joel trying to see it through. Now drafting along in second, the Business Blue Chip. Then you got Actor Hanover. Left uncovered there. That was the 5, Ramapo CCL. Top of the stretch. And Mingo Joel diving through the inside, the Business Blue Chip. Then you have Actor Hanover, but it's going to be Mingo Joel taking it all the way. Actor Hanover come up late in a photo with the Business Blue Chip. Then you also got Ramapo CCL, 158-2. Unofficially, number 1, Mingo Joel over the 6, Actor Hanover. 3, the Business Blue Chip. 5, Ramapo CCL. 1635 in race number 4, 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome our friends from Genesee Cancer Assistance here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. They'll get their picture taken with the 1, Mingo Joel. He's a big gelding 8-year-old by Big Bad John out of the Dragon Again mare at Pascal's Wager. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, Trenton Ortiz of Brockport. Trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Drew Monty here tonight. Win number 833 on the season for the 1, Mingo Joel at even money. Race 4, it's official. The one Mingo Joel and Drew Monty at 426, 282, 252. Number 6, Actor Hanover second, Mike Ballmeister, 526 and 608 more to show. Third of the 3, the Business Blue Chip, Joe Chandano Jr., 406. 1-6 Exacta, 2618. 1-6-3 the Dollar Try, 52.73, and 1-6-3-5 the Dollar Super, $126.52. Rundown Mingo Joel, the winner. Captain Zamperini was 5. The Business Blue Chip, 3rd. Sports Keeper, 6. Ramapo CCL, 4. Actor Hanover, 2. I'm the Rock, 8. Skyline Blue Chip, 7. 153-642-87, 158 and 2. Race 4, the one Mingo Joel and the driver Drew Monty. Race 5, we welcome our friends from Friendsgiving Night at the Races. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Exacta Try 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claiming trot field of 8 minutes away at 7:20. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, fifth race coming up next. Got Exacta Try 20-cent Super Win Place Show. This is a Class B optional claim trot. And we welcome the Friendsgiving night at the races. Field of 8, hot picks 1, 3, 4, and 7. I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, and 4. Both agree on 1. The newcomer from Saratoga, BBC Sports Boy. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives, getting the benefit of the rail. When he had the benefit of the rail over at Saratoga at the end of September, he just missed second by a half a length. Trotted 157 and 1 over there against optional 17.5. He's in an optional 11 tonight here at the Downs, looking for his 5th win of the season at 5-2. Second to 3, Medina. Now, we can throw out last week. Every trotter has its moments, but if you look at the middle of the program, a couple wins, second by a nose, a nice board hit there against the B class. Let's see what Drew Monty, our leading driver, can do tonight for Ron B. Back Jr. Look at those odds, 18-1 on the 3 Medina. Then he got the 5 Sanchez Rocks. He's won 2 out of his last 3. He's only missed the board once, and that was a 4th place finish, a length and a half all the way down the program. Kyle Cummings for Hank Conrad moves up in class tonight. I think he hits the board again at 8-1. Then to round out the Super, got to go with the 4 Blazing Deo. That was Kevin's pick to drive on this one. So we'll go with 1, 3, 5, 4. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 7. Trotters will be making their way on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 5th. We welcome Friendsgiving night at the races to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, a Class B optional claim trot, set at $7,500. The one is BBC Sports Boy, home of the RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Cindano Jr. now trains and drives. 2 HP Maestro, owned by Marianne Bucheri. Denny Bucheri trains and drives. 3 Medina, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains at Drew Monty. 4 Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. The 5 Sanchez Rocks, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad. The driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Confident, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains with Jim McKnight Jr. The 7 Andy Over, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8 is Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Roth is trains. Kyle Swift is the reinsman. At Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. The Friendsgiving night at the races, Class B, optional claiming trot, set at $7,500 with no change and 4 minutes to wager, 4 till post. Scoring of late starter calls the Trotters. Race 5, it's post time. Gates roll it. Race 5 tonight, we welcome our Friendsgiving night at the races here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Class B optional claim trot set at $7,500. 3-2 favorite is the one BBC Sports Boy making his Batavia Downs debut, and they're picking up speed. And they're off and trotting BBC Sports Boy in between horses. Medina, Blazing Deo also took a peek and now heads right to the rail as the inner horses sped up there. BBC Sports Boy being the one that's up by 2.5 over HP Maestro. Dropping back in third is Medina. And then you have Blazing Deo, Sanchez Rocks, Confident with Andy Over and Skyway Professor. Single file in post position order. BBC Sports Boy stomping out a nice fraction here, 28 and 3 in the off-going. End of the turn, the 3-5 heavy favorite BBC Sports Boy showing the way. Over HP Maestro, a gapping Medina. Then Blazing Deo. Then you have Sanchez Rocks. Confident takes a peek to the outside. Then Andy Over and Skyway Professor trails. Off stride went Medina. Medina made a break. So as they come to the half, BBC Sports Boy maintains a comfortable advantage. HP Maestro. Then you have Blazing Deo to the outside. The half went in a minute. 31 and 2 breather on the front end for BBC Sports Boy. On the inside, HP Maestro with Blazing Deo. Then Sanchez Rocks trying to sneak up the cones. Outside of that one, Confident. Then you got Skyway Professor, Andy Over, and after the miscue, Medina trails. They all better hurry because BBC Sports Boy is on the gallop here. Opens up 5, 6, 7 lengths. They go by 3/4 of 129. And of that final turn, BBC Sports Boy all alone. Up on the outside, Blazing Deo. HP Maestro couldn't go with it. Confident on the outside advancing, but a lot of work to do to catch the leader. 1/8 a mile to trot. BBC Sports Boy is gone. 3 of them across the track battling for second, but BBC Sports Boy as advertised at 3-5. Up on the outside, Confident. He'll be second. Then you got Blazing Deo and HP Maestro, 159 and 4. Unofficially, number 1, BBC Sports Boy over the 6 Confident, the 4 Blazing Deo and 2 HP Maestro, 1-6-4-2 in race 5, 159 and 4. Back in the winner's circle again, we welcome our Friendsgiving night at the races as they get ready to get their picture taken with the 1 BBC Sports Boy, the big gelding 5-year-old by Wheelin' and Dealin' out of the Wonder Worker 1 mare, Miss Cindy, owned in New York City, New York by RBH Ventures Incorporated, trained and driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. For Joe Cindano Jr., a double on tonight's program. Win number 5 and 31 in the season, the 1 BBC Sports Boy at 3-5. Pick 5. Hit tonight, 5 out of 5. Here's the official result of the 5th. The 1 BBC Sports Boy and Joe Chandano Jr. 332, 256, and 210. Number 6, Confident Second, Jim McKnight Jr. 598, 336. Third of the 4, Blazing Deo, Kevin Cummings at 326. Pick 5, hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $1,455.24. The 1-6 Exacta, 1512. 1-6 the dollar try, 2177. 1-1 in the double paid $662, and the superfecta 1-6-4-2 at 98.25. Rundown, BBC Sports Boy, the winner. HP Maestro was 4. Medina 8. Blazing Deo was 3rd. Sanchez Rock 6. Confident 2nd. Andy over 5. And Skyway Professor was 7th. Top down 148, 362, 57, 159 and 4. Race 5, the 1 BBC Sports Boy and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. driving double and claimed out of the 5th race was the winner. The 1 BBC Sports Boy claimed for $11,000 by Jennifer Senior Horseheads New York, trainer Jake Ballmeister. Jake Ballmeister trains Jennifer Senior, was the claimer of the 1 BBC Sports Boy, $11,000 here in race number 5. Well, that takes us to race 6. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a Class A optional claiming trot field of 7. We'll go in 4 minutes now at 7:38. We have no change in the upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a Class A optional claim trot field of 7. Hot Pick's going to try 2-1-5-3, and I disagree. I like 1-3-6-4. Going to go with the 1-7 tier. Let's take a look at a video why. 29-2 on the backside. 7 tier, still the 1. Opens up by 2, 2.5. Skyway Professor trying to get back to him. Now Allen to the outside for Tomaszewski. We're down to these 3 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. 7 tier, but Allen's trotting up a storm on the outside. Skyway Professor, but it's going to be all 7 tier. 7 tier trotting like a 1-5 should. Little Allen to be second. Skyway Professor. All right, so 7 tier, you can see in your program, he was here last fall to close out our meet on December 7th. Went to Philadelphia the 20th of December. That was it till March 4th at Pocono. Then that was it until October here at Batavia in a qualifier. It only took him 3 starts to win by 3 as a heavily 1-5 favorite. He moves up in class, gets the rail again. Kyle Swift, Gareth Dowse at 6-1. Second of 3, Grinder. Well, him and Joe Chandano Jr. get along well. They won 2 of 3, a second by a half a length as well to True Cash. Joe Chandano Jr. looking for a hat trick, driving for Candace Brandstater Hall at 2-1. Third down of the 6, said and done. This one likes Batavia Downs as well. He's got 3 wins and a second by 3/4 of a length. Sean McDonough will drive himself here tonight. Odds of 32-1. Then the 4, Monk, rounds out my super. 1-3-6-4, hot picks 2-1-5-3. Trotters making their way on the track for race 6. Trotters onto the track, race 6. Exactitry 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A optional claim trot at $8,800. The 1-7 tier, owned by Douse Racing Incorporated, Garrett Douse trains at Kyle Swift. 2 Crazy Fool, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matt Miller, Tammy Cummings, the trainer. 3 Grinder, owned by the PT stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Denny Bucheri. 5 Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty drives. 6 Said and Done, Oz, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC, Sean McDonough trains and drives. And 7 Swantanamo Bay, owned by Gary Bowell. And it's the trainer Casey Russo co-owns Ray Fisher Jr. Will do the steering. That's your field of 7 for the 6th. Exactitry Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claiming trot at $8,800. 4 minutes of post time with no changes. 4 to post. Don't forget, fans, still got plenty of time to wager 25 on a live race. Give you back 25 in free play. We do this every weekend. It's called the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 9 p.m. You got a little over an hour and 20 minutes to play. Make sure you get them in. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 6, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7 Class A optional claim trotters set at $8,800. Right now, the 2-1 favorite is the 1-7 tier. Looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Newsboy out there looking for the lead. Down at the rail, 7 tier. Crazy Fool in between horses. Then you got Grinder with Monk. Said and Done and Swantanamo Bay as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. And on the outside, Drew Money and Newsboy trying to forge their way to the front. 7 tier back to second. Looks like that might be short-lived as Kyle Swift comes out and around to the 3-5 favorite. Then you got Crazy Fool. Then Grinder, Monk, Said and Done, Swantanamo Bay by the quarter in 29. Into the turn, and 7 tier at 3-5 now has control of the board. Newsboy's going to trip out second in their third. That is Crazy Fool. Then you got Grinder and Monk to the outside. Swantanamo Bay getting anxious from the back, and then Said and Done is still the trailer. Well, they swing it up to the half. They'll stay single file. As the favorite 7 tier as the tempo here over Newsboy. Then Crazy Fool, Grinder, Monk, Swantanamo Bay, anxious. Now gets fed racetrack. They go by the half a minute and 3/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader, that's still 7 tier. 7 tier, the one to catch. Newsboy the closest to him. Crazy Fool, now Kyle Cummings urging that one to go to the outside. Then you got Grinder all by himself fourth. Swantanamo Bay on the outside of Monk, and Said and Done trails the field. As they head to 3/4, 7 tier is still there. Newsboy on the outside, not advancing Crazy Fool. Then you got Grinder by 3/4, a 129 and 4, 29-1 on the backside. So 7 tier, well rated on the front end, trying to take it all the way. But he's got Newsboy now coming out of the pocket to see what he's got left in the tank. And then you got Crazy Fool and Grinder. They turn for the wire. 7 tier, Newsboy on the outside trying to grind him down. But 7 tiers up for the challenge. Newsboy and 7 tier. 7 tier. 7 tier is going to draw off and win. Over Newsboy and Grinder and Crazy Fool. 2 minutes and a fifth. Unofficially, number 1, 7 tier over the 5, Newsboy, the 3, Grinder, the 2, Crazy Fool, 1-5-3-2 in race 6 in 2 minutes and a fifth. Back in the winner's circle, the 1-7 tier, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscle Hill Mare at Southwind Cartier. Owned in Marshalls Creek, Pennsylvania by Douse Racing Incorporated, trained by Garrett Douse, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 2 of just 5 on the season. The 1-7 tier, 3-5, heavy favorite. Race 6, it's official. The 1-7 tier, Kyle Swift, 328, 268, and 216. Number 5, Newsboys second, Drew Monty at 346 and 262. Third of the 3, Grinder, Joe Cindano Jr., 292. 1-5 exact to 1254. 153 on the dollar try at $20.73. Superfecta 1532 at $51.27. And the pick 4 went 4-4, $30.76. Rundown, 7 tier of the winner, Crazy Fool 4, Grinder was 3, Monk 5. Newsboys second, Said and Done 7, Swantanamo Bay was 6. 143, 5276. Time 2 minutes and a fifth. Race 6, the 1-7 tier, and the driver, Kyle Swift. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Notes out for the 1-7 tier. We go to race 7, begins our late pick 4 tonight. We got Exact the Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. Philly Mare, Class D pace, going 8 minutes at 7:57. And we have changes in the pick 4. Won it, to be exact, in the 9th race. Number 5, Dine with Kings, a Judge's Scratch. Judge's Scratch, number 5, Dine with Kings in the 9th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's Philly America Class D. Optional claimer field of 8. Hunt picks 1382. I'm going to go 1632. I like the one as well. KB's Sweet Caroline. This one coming over from Shenandoah over in Virginia. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith. Looking for back-to-back victories. Won the last start over there at Shenandoah, 157-2 from a perfect trip post 2. 4-5 favorite is the one, KB Sweet Caroline. 6 Millie's Spirit. Well, Sean chasing Sam. He's already got a win over him tonight to get within 3. So now the two going head-to-head once again. See if Millie can at least get second. Now, she hasn't been herself the last couple starts, but she did win 3 starts back with the boss and the bike. Let's see what she can do tonight at 5-1. Third of the 3, New York Hardcore has been slam dancing her way through the pack here. Brad Jackson will train and drive again tonight at odds of 5-1. And then the 2, Misplaced Rock, who draws back inside, should get back to her 4th place ways for our Superfecta. So I'm going to go 1632 and Hot Picks 1382. Mares will be on the track for the 7th in just a moment. Philly America Pacers on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The one is KB Sweet Caroline, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell. Sam Smith now trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2, Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Kyle Swift. 3, New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Brad Jackson trains and drives. 4, McBam, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Jim Graham trains at Kyle Cummings. 6, Millie's Spirit, owned by trainer-driver Sean McDonough. 7, Cruisin' Flower, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty. Number 8, Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio and the driver Denny Bucherri. Field of 8, Philly and Mare Pacers for the 7th. Begins our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. Philly and Mare Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. Changing the pick 4, race 9. The 5, Dine with Kings, out judges. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Just 3 till post. Race 7 called to the gate. It's post time. Last call if you're playing the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than 1. Field of 8, Philly America Class D optional claimer set at $5,000. Even money favorite, the 1, KB Sweet Caroline. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. New York Hardcore is going to go right to the front. KB Sweet Caroline back to second, pacing third, Misplaced Rock. As they swing into the turn, McBam is fourth, pacing along fifth, Xenia's Chip. As KB Sweet Caroline already on the retake before they even got to the eighth pole, and now opens up by 2.5, 3. Over the 3, New York Hardcore. Then you got Misplaced Rock, McBam. Then you got Xenia's Chip, Millie's Spirit, Cruisin' Flower, and Dandy Starlet. Single file by the quarter in 29 and 3 into the turn. 3 to 5 favorite KB Sweet Caroline. 1 to the front end. She's there. Over New York Hardcore. Then you have Misplaced Rock. Then McBam, Xenia's Chip with Millie's Spirit, Cruisin' Flower, and the trailer still Dandy Starlet. They go by 3/8 commanders the first time. They're all chasing. The Virginia Invader, KB Sweet Caroline showing the way. Pacing along in second, New York Hardcore in their third. Misplaced Rock. Now to the outside goes Xenia's Chip, flushed out by Dandy Starlet. 1/2 minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn second time around. KB Sweet Caroline is the one to catch. In their second, New York Hardcore. Then you got Misplaced Rock. Then you got McBam. Dandy Starlight had to go 3 wide around a struggling Xenia's Chip. Then you got Millie Spirit Cruising Flower down the backside to go to 3/4. KB Sweet Caroline still there. New York Hardcore pinned right to Kevin's helmet in second. Then Misplaced Rock, 3/4, 130 and 2. Into the final turn, and KB Sweet Caroline trying to get away from New York Hardcore. Up on the outside, Dandy Starlet's worked up to third alongside a Misplaced Rock. Now outside, Millie's Spirit, top of the stretch. KB Sweet Caroline on the outside, New York Hardcore to challenge. KB Sweet Caroline, New York Hardcore. Brad Jackson, New York Hardcore, and KB Sweet Caroline in a photo. 201 and 2. Unofficially, number 3, New York Hardcore got up in time over the 1, KB Sweet Caroline, 6, Millie Spirit, 8, Dandy Starlet, 3168, 201 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, New York Hardcore, the Brown Mare 6-year-old, My American Ideal, out of the Better's Delight Mare, Sister's Delight, owned in Quebec, Canada by Sonia Jolie, and trained and driven to victory by Action, Brad Jackson. Two-time winner in 26 last season, gets the first in 20 this season. Had a faster qualifier up in Quebec earlier this season. 3 New York Hardcore at 6-5. Race 7 official, 3 New York Hardcore, Brad Jackson at 472, 246, and 214. Number 1, KB Sweet Caroline and Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Third of the 6, Millie Spirit, Sean McDonough, 416. 3-1 Exacta, 914. 316, the dollar try, 48.89. 3168, the dollar super, 139.64. Rundown, KB Sweet Caroline was second. Misplaced Rock is 5. New York Hardcore the winner. McBam 6. Xenia's Chip is 7. Millie Spirit 3rd. Cruisin' Flower 8. And Dandy Starlet 4. 251, 673, 84 at the bottom. 201 and 2. Race 7 to 3. New York Hardcore and the driver Brad Jackson. 8th race coming up next. We got the start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's a Class C optional claim trot. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 8:16. And we have the change in race 9 on the 5 Dine with Kings out judges. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We're going to add a few minutes onto the clock here before the 8th race. We're going to have a slight delay. Try to see if we can't whip this track into a little bit better shape than it's in now for the drivers and horses' safety. So 18 minutes the first or at 8th race post, now pushed back to 8:32. Going to give the track crew a few minutes to try to see if they can't alleviate the problem here this evening. And if I could have your attention, please, due to unsafe track here, the drivers to have a hard time seeing out here with the conditions tonight. So we're going to take the rest of the evening off. The rest of the remaining card has been canceled for this evening. Live racing will return tomorrow night, Saturday, November 8th. We'll have 12 more slated to go. Post time will be at 6. We have one Facebook Live qualifier tomorrow night as well. Well, that 1,392.55 in the Jackpot Super High Five will just carry over to tomorrow and the 12th race tomorrow night. The weather is going to be clearing up, so we should have a good track going into tomorrow night, and we'll try it again tomorrow. But for the safety of our horses and drivers, we are going to take the rest of the evening off. We appreciate your patience, and we'll see you tomorrow night, post time at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, from our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers. Mark, drive safely, my friends. See you tomorrow night. Good night, all.